And F-League Meet 2 kicks off with Team 8565 putting a specimen on the high chamber. And Williams Robotics trying to put a sample in the bucket. And they do so successfully. And Team Technic Mods puts another specimen on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period starts with both teams collecting samples. Team 16405 trying to put the samples back. And Team 8565 putting the samples from the submersible to the human player. And Williams Robotics attempts to put the sample in the low basket, and they do so successfully. And Team 16405 pushes a sample into the sample space. Team Williams Robotics puts another sample in the lower basket. Final 30 seconds of the game. Ten seconds left. And Team 1139 attempting to get the level 1 hang. And that's it for and qualification match 2 is the Blue Alliance with Team 14523 free of charge and 12977 rest in peace. And on the Red Alliance is 17338 Mavbots, the sequel, and Team 19897 Jasper Wolf's White. So could you please start queuing? And it looks like Red Alliance wins. Congratulations. And qualification match 2 starts with team 12977 placing a specimen on the high chamber. Oh, in Mapbox is equal almost completed, but the specimen gets inserted with the robot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period starts with team 14523 attempting to place the sample in the high bucket, and they do so. And team 12977 hangs the specimen on the high chamber. Team free of charge placing another sample. Oh, but they accidentally drop it right before it. And Rust in Peace places another specimen on the high chamber. With 1 minute left. And this time, team 14523 gets the bucket. And it looks like the arm of the Jasper White Blue is broken. 30 seconds left in the match. Teams are collecting samples right now. And it looks like both of the Red Alliance teams are almost about to get a level 1 ascent. And Rust in Peace gets a bucket in right before the timer ends. Great job to both alliances. And for our qualification match 3, on the Blue Alliance we have Team 12926 Panther Robotics and Team 22123 Shepton Robotics. And on the Red Alliance we have Team 12927 Werewolves and Team 233144 Technical Turbulence. So could those teams please start coming to the field? And the winner of our last match is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. And match 3 kicks off with technical turbulence hanging a specimen on the high chamber, and werewolves parking, and technical turbulence places a sample less in the top bucket. And they go for another one, and it is in. And for the third one, and yes, they do it again, with the teleop period about to be started.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop starts. Both teams are getting ready to intake their samples. Technical turbulence, intaking a sample from the submersible and placing it in the top basket. And technical turbulence places a specimen on the high chamber. And another one as well. And it looks like Shepton Robotics is about to place a sample in the lower basket, and they do it. Technical turbulence placing another specimen on the high chamber. And this time, technical turbulence places a sample in the high bucket. And it looks like Shepton Robotics are back trying to score a sample in the lower basket. And oh, they're so close. Technical turbulence almost filling the high basket. Final 30 seconds left of the match. And it looks like Shepton Robotics are trying to get level 1%. As technical turbulence and their alliance partner are trying to score more points from the samples. Oh, and technical turbulence. Oh, yes, and they get the level 3 hang. Congratulations. Oh. And for our match 4 on the blue lines, we have 11472 Ravenclaw Robotics and 11425 Murphy Mapbots. And on the red alliance, we have 12900 Quantum Claw and 14524 Peshbots. And the winner of last match was Red Alliance. Congratulations. And match 4 kicks off with Quantum Claw trying to hang a specimen on the top chamber, and they do so. Congratulations.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period starts with pushbots trying to intake a sample. And they do get a sample, and they place it in the sample zone. And they place another sample in the sample zone. Good job. And it looks like Murphy Box is trying to drop the sample in the sample zone. And it seems that Rice's reel is stuck, as Pushbot's pushing more samples into the sample zone. And they go for another one. Final 30 seconds left of the match. And Peshbots intakes the sample and places it in the sample zone successfully. About 10 seconds left in the match. And can they get more points? And both of the Red Alliance teams are parking. Good job. And for the next match, match 5, and the Blue Alliance is Team 23344, Technical Turbulence, and Team 26620, Aero 504. And on the Red Alliance is Team 11419, Jasper Wolf Blue, and 12977, Rust in Peace. And the winner of match 4 is Red Alliance. Good job. Attention please, some teams might have taken a robot, so could you check your pit or your robot to see if you have any samples? And if you do, could you please bring it back, please? Thank you. A reminder again to all teams, if you have a sample in your pit or robot, could you please bring it back here? Thank you. And match 5 begins with technical turbulence. Looks like they're trying to hang a specimen. And Jasper Wolves does hang it on the high chamber. And they are taking a sample and bringing it back to the human player. And error 504 also has parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the timeout period starts with technical turbulence trying to hang. Oh, and they missed the high chamber. And the Jasper Wolves pushing back samples to the human player. And Rust in Peace places a sample on the top basket. And technical turbulence doing the same. And Jasper Wolves Blue trying to hang the specimen on the high chamber. And they do so successfully. And team 12977, Rest in Peace, places another sample on the high basket. And Jasper Blue trying to put a specimen on the high chamber, and they miss barely. Oh, and Technical Turbulence places a specimen on the high chamber, and they do so for another one as well. And Jasper Wolf this time gets it, and Technical Turbulence also. 30 seconds with the match left, and Rust in Peace places a sample in the high basket, and Jasper Wolf misses again barely. And Technical Turbulence placing a sample in the high basket. This time Jasper Wolves are going for the low basket, and they barely miss. With 1 second left, Technical Turbulence almost gets level 3 hang. Congratulations to both teams. And the next match, qualification match 6, is on the Blue Alliance, Team 16405, Federal Institute, and Team 11472, Ravenclaw Robotics. And on the Red Alliance is 22123, Shepton Robotics, and Team 14523, Free of Charge. So could the teams please start getting ready? And it looks like the winner of match 5 is Blue Alliance. Congratulations. match 6 starts with free of charge, putting themselves in the parking place.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now the total-out period starts with Shepton Robotics trying to score in the lower basket. And they do. Congratulations. And it looks like free of charge is placing the samples back to the human players. And Shepton Robotics attempts again for the lower basket, and they do it. Congratulations to Team 16405 for pushing samples into the sample space. And Shepton Robotics attempts to score in the lower basket again, and they do it again. And it looks like the Blue Alliance are trying to transfer the samples from the human play zone to the sample zone. 10 seconds left, and it looks like Shepton Robotics gets level 1 hang. And, free of charge barely misses the specimen. So the next match, match 7, on the Blue Alliance is Team 19897, Jasper Wolves White, and 16407, Ring Robotics. And on the Red Alliance is Team 26620, Area 504, and 12900, Quantum Claw. And the winner of the last match is Red Alliance. Congratulations. And match 7 begins with Team Air 504 getting a park. Oh, and Quantum Club barely misses the specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period begins. With Quantum Claw putting the samples given to the human players. Good job to Team 16407 for placing 3 samples in the sample zone. And it looks like Quantum Claw is placing the red samples in their sample zone. And Team 19897 pushes a blue sample in their respective sample zone. And there are 30 seconds left in the match. With Team 19897 making a final push to get level 1 Hank, and and Quantum Claw almost gets level 3 Hank. And congratulations to both teams. And for match 8, on the blue line is 14524 punch bots and 17338 math bots, the sequel. And on red alliance is 12926 Panther Robotics and 11339 Williams Robotics. So please start queuing. And it looks like the winner of our last match is Red Alliance. Congratulations. match 8 begins with William Robotics trying to place a sample in the lower basket, it seems.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period begins with both alliances trying to intake samples. And Pushbot places it in the sample zone. And it looks like Murphy gets the top basket. And Red Alliance placing samples in the sample zone. And Panther Robotics places another sample. And Murphy Robotics, slightly out. And they pick up another sample. And are they going for the high basket? And Panther Robotics pushes another sample into the sample zone. Seconds left in the match. And Murphy Robotics, barely misses the top basket, but it gets into the sample zone. Ten seconds left. And Murphy Robotics gets the level 1 hang. Good job, both alliances. And for match 9, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11419 Jasper Wolves Blue and 8565 Technic Bots. And on the Red Alliance, we have 11425 Murphy Mav Bots and 12927 Werewolves. So please start getting ready. And the winner of the last match was Blue Alliance. Good job. And match 9 begins with Jasper and Technic Bots both attempting to place specimens on the high chamber. And it looks like Werewolf has parked as well, and Team Technic Bots barely misses the tie basket. They go for it again, and this time they get it. And they played the second one in there. Good job. And they also get level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period begins with both lines intaking samples, and Team Technic Bots places another sample in the high basket. And it looks like Murphy Bots, barely misses the top basket, and Jasper attempting to place a specimen on the high chamber, and they do so. It looks like Technic Bots is placing another sample on the high basket. And looks like Jasper is, so close, almost placing a specimen. And they go for it again, and this time they get it. Technic Boss is putting more samples on the high basket. About 40 seconds left. And they put one more in the basket, and Jasper, close again. They go for it. And this time they get it. And Team Technic Bots barely misses the high basket. The intake one. And they get it again. And Jasper attempting to score another specimen, and close. About 5 seconds left. It looks like, Werewolf, so close.
Alright, controllers down, let's go.
And for match 10, Blue Alliance 12926 Panther Robotics and Team 11472 Ravenclaw Robotics. And on the Red Alliance is Team 26620 Air 504 and Team 16405 Federal Bot Institute. It looks like the winner of our last match was Blue Alliance. Congratulations. And match 10 kicks off with Aero 504 parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period begins. With Panther Robotics placing 2 samples in the sample zone. And Rice does another one as well. And Federal Bot Institute puts 2 in the sample zone. Rice attempting to place another one, and they do so. Oh, and it looks like one of the alliance plates has fallen off of the robot. And Panther Robotics trying to put a sample in the sample zone, and Rice does so as well. Aero 504 putting the samples in their sample zone respectively. With 30 seconds left in the game. And Rice places another sample. Oh, and it looks like a screw has fallen off. And both of the red alliance teams have both parked. 10 seconds left. And Rice also parks as well. Good job to both teams. And for match 11 on the blue lines, we have team 17338 Mapbox the Sequel and team 11339 Williams Robotics. And on the red alliance, we have team 12900 Quantum Claw and team 11419 Jasper Wolf Blue. So please start getting ready. And the winner of last match is Blue Alliance. Congratulations. Could Jasper Blue please come to the field? Your match is starting.
11419. Are you ready? Match is about to start.
And match 11 kicks off. As Jasper Wolves Blue goes into the parking area, and yes, Red Alliance scores in the lower basket. Oh, and Quantum Claw barely misses the high bar. Oh, and it looks like Blue Alliance barely gets in the parking area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the timeout period has begun. And Blue Alliance is intaking the samples to place in the bucket. And Jasper Wolf Blue gets the specimen. And will they get it? And almost. Oh, and they barely missed the high bar. And Blue Alliance has put in two samples in the lower basket. And about 50 seconds left in the match. And Jasper Wolf gets level 1 ascent. And Blue Alliance places another sample with 30 seconds left on the clock. And Quantum Claw Oh, and Blue Line's trying to score on the low bar with 10 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance gets another sample in this high bucket, and both the Blue Alliance achieve level 1 ascent, and Quantum Claw almost reaches level 3.
All right, controllers down. Get stuck.
And for the next match, match 12, on the Blue Alliance is 11425 Murphy Macbots and 23344 Technical Turbulence. And on the Red Alliance is 19897 Jasper Wolves White and 14523 Free of Charge. So please start queuing. The winner of match 11 was Blue Alliance. Good job. And match 12 kicks off with Technical Turbulence hanging a specimen on the high bar, and in taking a sample, placing it in the high basket. They go for another one. Oh, and they barely miss it. They go for the third one. Oh, so close again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period starts with Technical Turbulence in taking the samples that they missed earlier, and they place it in the high basket. Oh, and it looks like free of charge scores on the high basket as well. Technical turbulence successfully hangs the specimen on the high bar. They go for another one. And they do it again. Good job. For a third one this time. And yes, they do it. And free of charge scores another sample on the high basket. Technical turbulence doing the same. With about 50 seconds left, technical turbulence places another one on the high basket. So does free of charge. This time, technical turbulence and taking it from the submersible and placing it in the high basket. And it looks like team 11425 has parked already with 30 seconds left on the time. Free of charge puts another sample on the high basket. With about 15 seconds left, technical turbulence places another sample on the high basket. And free of charge attempting to do level 1 ascent, and they do so. And technical turbulence. Oh, good job, Blue Alliance. And for match 13 on the blue lines, we have team 14524 Punch Bots and team 8565 Technic Bots. And on the red alliance, we have team 19277 Rest in Peace and team 22123 Shepton Robotics. And the winner of match 12 is Blue Alliance. Congratulations. Oh, and quick announcement: has anyone seen a rubber duck, yellow, that was taken on the field earlier? If you do, could you please return it? Thank you. And match 13 begins with Team 8565 placing a specimen on the high bar and intaking a sample. And Rust in Peace also places a specimen on the top bar. And Technicbots gets another sample, and this time they get it in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period begins. With Team Technicbots trying to intake the sample. And they go for the high basket again, and they get it. And Rust in Peace also gets another specimen on the high bar. 8565 gets another specimen sample on the high basket. And Rust in Peace gets a fourth specimen on the high bar. And Blue Lions gets one more sample into the top basket. Oh, and Rust in Peace gets a sixth specimen on the high bar. Technicbots gets another sample on the high basket. And Rust in Peace scores on the high basket as well. With about 40 seconds left in the match. And both teams are putting samples onto the high basket. 30 seconds left in the match. And Technic Box gets another sample on the high basket. And Rust in Peace also gets another sample in the high basket. And Shepton Robotics gets level 1 ascent. And for the upcoming match 14, we have on the blue lines 12927 Werewolf and 11419 Jasper Wolf Blue. And on the red lines, we have 11472 Ravenclaw Robotics and 16407 Ram Robotics. And the winner of last match was Blue Alliance. Congratulations. With 122 points. And match 14 kicks off with Jasper Blue placing so close, a specimen on the high bar. Oh, and Werewolves places a sample on the low basket. Jasper has parked as well. Oh, and both Blue Alliance teams parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the timeout period begins with Jasper intaking a specimen from the human player. Oh! And they are attempting to score on the high bar, and they do so. Red Alliance pushing samples into the sample zone. And it looks like both alliances are trying to intake samples. Werewolves trying to put the sample into the sample zone, and it's in. Jasper intakes the specimen, and so close. Oh, and they barely don't miss it. Werewolves putting 3 samples into the sample space. And Jasper intake another specimen as they go for the high bar again, with 10 seconds left on the clock. Oh, and they miss it barely again. And looks like Werewolves are trying to get level 3 hang with 5 seconds left. And for our qualification match number 15, team on the Blue Alliance is team 8565 Technic Bots and team 11425 Murphy Math Bots. And on the Red Alliance is team 26620 Error 504 and team 17338 Math Bots to sequel. So please start getting ready. And the winner of match 14 is Blue Alliance. Congratulations with a score of 75. And match 15 begins with Technic Bots hanging a specimen on the high bar and intaking a sample as they place it on the high bucket. And this time they drop O, but they intake it again. And they still get it. Good job. And they also get level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period starts with Murphy bots trying to hang their specimen on the bar, as Math bots almost hang it on the high bar. As Technic bots place another sample on the high bucket. And A565 coming again with another sample on the hot basket. And Math bots trying to score, and they get the top basket as well. And Error 504 trying to move the samples into the zone. And the Texan bots get another sample on the high basket with about 55 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance getting more samples on the high bucket. And Murphy has already parked. And Macbox is also getting more samples on the high basket with about 35 seconds left on the clock. The Texas bots drop their sample, but they recover it and they score on the, oh, they barely missed. It goes outside. Good try. With 10 seconds left on the clock, Technic Bots gets one more, and Math Bots gets level 1 ascent, as both of the Blue Alliance teams park. The match 16 on the Blue Alliance is 12927 Werewolves and 12900 Quantum Claw, and on the Red Alliance is 12977 Rust in Peace and 16405 Federal Bot Institute. And this is the third match before lunch. And the last match was won by Blue Alliance. Congratulations, with a really high score of 141 points. And match 16 begins with Quantum Claw hanging a high specimen on the high bar. Congratulations. And Werewolf attempting to place the sample in the bottom bucket. Red Alliance has also done the same, placing a sample on the high bar. And both of the Blue Alliance teams have parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period begins. And Werewolves pushes a sample into the sample zone. And it looks like Rest in Peace gets a sample, a specimen on the high bar. Quantum Claw does the same. Rest in Peace has placed a third specimen on the high bar. And Quantum Claw coming back again. And they get it. This time 3 specimens. As Werewolf is pushing the samples into the sample zone. Rest in Peace gets ready to score, and so unlucky that time, but at least it lands in the sample zone. They go for another try, and this time they get the high basket. Quantum Claw intaking another specimen, and they hang it on the high bar. And Werewolves pushes it into the sample zone with 30 seconds left on the clock. And Rest in Peace gets another sample on the high basket. With about 15 seconds left on the clock, Werewolves gets another sample on the sample zone, and Rest in Peace gets another sample into the high basket. With 5 seconds left on the clock, Werewolves, both of the Blue Alliance teams almost get level 3 hang. And it looks like Rest in Peace gets level 1. And for the second match right before lunch, we have on the Blue Line 16407 Ram Robotics and 14524 Pesh Bots. And on the Red Alliance, we have 14523 Free of Charge and 23344 Technical Turbulence. So please start getting to the field. And the winner of match 16 was Blue Alliance with a score of 110. And match 17 kicks off with technical turbulence, hanging a specimen on the high bar, and free of charge parking. As technical turbulence goes for the high bucket, and they do so. Though they barely miss it this time. They go to intake another sample, and they barely miss it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period begins with RAM Robotics pushing a sample into the sample zone. And technical turbulence placing a sample in the high basket. And Peshbot attempts to clip, and they clip the specimen on the high bar. RAM Robotics pushing more samples into the sample zone as technical turbulence places more samples into the high basket. And Peshbot's helping RAM Robotics out by placing the samples in the sample zone. As free of charge is pushing back the samples to the human player, and technical turbulence scores again in the high basket. Technical turbulence intakes a specimen and they get the high bar. They go for it again and they do it again. And Peshbots push a sample into the sample zone as technical turbulence put the fourth specimen on the high bar with 30 seconds left. RAM Robotics pushing more specimen samples into the sample space. Technical turbulence gets ready and they place it on the high basket. With 10 seconds left, Peshbot gets level 1 hang. Technical turbulence goes for it up and they get the high sample. As both the Blue Alliance robots are parking. And for the final match right before lunch on the Red Alliance, we have 19897 Jasper Wolf White and 12926 Panther Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 22123 Shepton Robotics and 11339 Williams Robotics. So both of the teams, please start getting ready to queue. And the winner of match 17 is Red Alliance with a really high score of 156. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
We are setting up for the last match before the lunch. If you order the lunch through us, the food is here. So once the last match done, you can come out to eat, 12:30. Our lunch hours are 12:30 to 1 o'clock. But we need the first match in the afternoon teams to be ready on the field 5 minutes before the match starting time, so we can start on time. That will be match 19. 23344, 17338, 16405, 12927. These 4 teams are for match 19, the first match after lunch. Should be have a robot on the field by 12:55.
Good. Jasper White, please come to the field. Your match is starting. And the match before lunch kicks off with Blue Alliance placing a sample into the lower basket. Oh, so close. Oh, but they do get it into the zone. Now they are heading to the parking zone, and they get it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period starts with Shepton Robotics placing. Oh, so close. Hey, oh, it's still in the sample zone though. And Williams Robotics is getting ready to place a sample in the lower basket, and they do so. Oh, it looks like Shepton's front lines plate has fallen off. And Williams Robotics comes again, and they score in the lower basket. Good job. As Panther Robotics is so close in scoring in the lower basket as well. And Shepton Robotics places a sample into the sample zone. With about 40 seconds left, Williams Robotics goes back to the bucket, and they get the low basket. 30 seconds left. Shepton Robotics gets level 1 hang with 15 seconds left. And 5 seconds left as Blue Alliance gets the level 1 ascent. And that's game. And the winner of the match is Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
Okay, we are break for lunch now. After lunch, the first match is match 19, starting at 1 p.m. We need 4 teams on match 19 to be here with robot on field at 12:55. That is 23344, 17338, 16405, and 12927. 12:52, we're getting ready for the afternoon. Match 19. The teams, if you are back from lunch, get ready at the queuing table. It's match 19. Red Alliance is 23344, 17338. Blue Alliance 16405, 12927.
Match 19 is about to start, so could please team 16405 and 12927 please come to the field. Could team 12927 Werewolves please come to the match? And match 19 begins with technical turbulence taking a specimen on the high bar. And team 12927 scores on the low basket. And technical turbulence intakes the sample. And they score on the high basket. Both of the Blue Alliance teams have also parked. And technical turbulence gets a second sample into the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Technical turbulence goes for the top again, and they get it. And Blue Alliance has put a sample into the sample space. And technical turbulence hang another specimen on the high bar. Technical turbulence put a third one. And werewolves are trying to put the sample into the sample space. And they do so again, as technical turbulence puts a fourth specimen on the high bar. And now 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 goes for the high basket, and they get it. Red Alliance going for the high bar specimen, and they hook it on. 30 seconds left in the game. Technical turbulence puts a sample in the high basket. And they put another one in with about 10 seconds left. The Blue Alliance and Red Alliance robots are all parking, and they're attempting the level 3 hang. Good job to both teams. The next match is match 20 with the Blue Alliance team 12977 Rest in Peace and team 12926 Panther Robotics, and the Red Alliance is 11425 Murphy Mathbots and 16407 Ram Robotics. So please start queuing. And it looks like Red Alliance will take the win here with a whopping 168 points. And match 20 kicks off with Rest in Peace hanging a specimen on the high bar and intaking a sample to give back to their human player. And they get another specimen and they get it as well on the high bar. Great job to Rest in Peace.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleroute period starts. And Rest in Peace getting another specimen and hangs it on the high bar. And Murphy Mapbots trying to put the sample in the high basket, but barely miss. And Rust in Peace put a fourth specimen on the high chamber. Now Rust in Peace gets ready to intake the sample and place it in the high basket. And they do so. They go for another one, and it goes in. And Blue Alliance puts another sample into the high basket. As Red Alliance places samples into the sample zone. With about 15 seconds left, Rest in Peace gets another one. And with a bit of teamwork there, Blue Alliance, with 5 seconds left, they get one more sample, and both of the Red Alliance teams are parking, and one of the Blue Alliances. Great job to both teams. For our next match, 21, would teams from the Blue Alliance 11419 Jasper Wolves Blue and 26620 Arrow 504, and on the Red Alliance 22123 Shelton Robotics and 12900 Quantum Claw, please come to the field. And the winner of match 20 is Blue Alliance with the score of 123.
All right, there was a yellow card on that match for excessive control of elements. So they controlled 3 at the same time. That's why you see the yellow card symbol.
And match 21 begins with Jasper Blue placing a specimen on the high chamber, and so does Quantum Claw. And Jasper Wolves and Quantum Claw both park in their respective areas. And error 504 also gets a sample into a sample zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period begins with Shepton Robotics almost placing it in the lower basket. And error 504 trying to place it into the sample zone. Quantum Claw puts another specimen on the high bar. And Jasper will try to do the same, and they get it. Error 504 placing specimens in the specimen zone right now. And Quantum Claw gets another specimen. And Shepton Robotics gets a sample in the lower basket, as Jasper so close, and they get the hook. Quantum Claw puts a fourth specimen on the high bar. Jasper and Quantum Claw both hook a specimen on the hook. And it looks like Area 504's robot has fallen. Jasper intakes another specimen, and they place it on almost. Oh, and they barely miss with about 20 seconds left on the clock. And Shepton places a sample in the lower basket with about 10 seconds left. Jasper gets the specimen in. 5 seconds left. And Quantum Claw almost gets the level 3 hang. Great job to both alliances. Our next match is match 22. On the blue lines is team 8565 Technicbots and team 19897 Jasper White. And on the red line is 11472 Ravenclaw Robotics and 14524 Peshbots. So please come to the field for queuing. And the winner of match 21 is Red Alliance. Congratulations, with a score of 102. match 22 begins with 8565 putting a specimen on the high bar and intaking a sample, and they put it in the high basket. They go for another one. Oh, and it fell out of the claw. And for a third one this time, and it's good. And they also get the level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The teleop period begins with push bots pushing a sample into the sample space and technique bots placing the sample into the high basket. And they do it again. Push bots pushing all of the samples into the sample zone. And technique bots places another one on the high basket. Blue Alliance intakes from the submersible, and they place a sample into the high basket. And Peshbots is pushing a sample into the sample zone. Technique bots are intaking a sample and place it in the high basket. And they do so again this time. Peshbots is trying to intake a sample from the submersible. With 30 seconds left on the clock. Peshbot places a sample into the sample zone again as Blue Alliance places a sample into the high basket. With about 10 seconds left, Technique Bots places another one. 5 seconds left, and both the Blue Alliance teams are parking. For our next match, match 23, on the Blue Alliance is 14523 free of charge and 26620 area 504. And on the Red Alliance is 11339 Williams Robotics and 12927 Werewolves. And the winner of match 21 is Blue Alliance. Congratulations with a phenomenal 149 points. Could team 12927 Werewolves please start queuing? Your match is starting. And match 23 begins this time, and area 504 pushes a sample into the sample zone. As werewolves place a sample into the lower basket. And both of the Red Alliance team park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And total up has begun. Free of charge is placing a sample into the top basket, and they successfully do it. As Williams Robotics placing a sample in the lower basket. And Werewolves is pushing the samples into the sample zone. Both alliances intaking the specimens and samples. And free of charge, goes for the high basket again and get it. Williams Robotics going for the low basket, and it goes in. Error 504 trying to place the sample into the sample zone. And looks like Werewolf also push a sample into the sample zone. With 30 seconds left on the clock. And Williams Robotics places a sample into the bottom basket. As Werewolf places another sample into the sample zone. With 10 seconds left, Blue Alliance parks and gets the level 1 ascent, same as Williams Robotics. Oh, and they go off. For our next match 24, on the Blue Alliance is Team 16407 Ram Robotics and Team 22123 Shepton Robotics. On the Red Alliance is 17338 Mathbots the sequel and 11425 Murphy Mathbots. The winner of match 23 is Red Alliance. Congrats. With a score of 39. And match 24 begins with team 1733A attempting to place a specimen on the high chamber, and they do so successfully. Good job.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop begins with Shepton Robotics trying to place a sample into the lower basket, and they do so. Oh, and Red Alliance gets another specimen onto the high hook. And this time, Ram Robotics is trying to move the blue sample into the blue sample zone, as Red Alliance attempts the low basket, the high basket. Oh, and they barely miss over. And Blue Alliance trying to push the the sample into the zone. Ram Robotics, and they get the sample. Red Alliance going for the baskets this time. We go for the high one, and this time they get it. With 30 seconds left. Red Alliance trying for Hank. And looks like Shepton Robotics gets level 1 Hank with 15 seconds left. Red Alliance gets, oh, another one, but at least it's in the sample zone. About 5 seconds left. 2 robots are parking and 2 are on level 1 Hank. And match 25 will be on the Blue Alliance 14524 Peshbots and 19897 Jasper Wolf White. And on the Red Alliance is 16405 Federal Bot Institute and 11419 Jasper Wolf Blue. And the winner of match 24 was Red Alliance with a score of 44. Could the Blue Alliance, Team 14524 Peshbots, and Team 19897 Jasper Wolf White please start queuing? Could Jasper Wolf White 19897 please start coming to the field? And match 25 begins with Jasper Wolves Blue. Oh, barely missing the high bar, but they park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop begins as pushbots are trying to push the sample into the sample zone, and 16401 also pushes one as Jasper Wolf Blue puts the specimen that they missed earlier onto the high bar, and pushbots pushed another sample in. Jasper Wolf Blue intakes a sample, a specimen, and they hang it on the high bar. Pushbots coming in, pushing the sample into the sample zone. And Jasper Blue attempts to hang another specimen, and they do it on the high bar. And Pushbots places a sample in the sample zone. Jasper Blue with a fourth specimen on the high bar. Good job. 16. 20 seconds left on the clock. And Pushbots intakes a sample from the submersible and puts it in the sample zone. With 10 seconds left, Jasper Wolf White hangs on level 2. 1 second left, game, and they get level 2 hit. And for the second to last match of the day, we have on the blue lines 12900 Quantum Claw and 14523 Free of Charge. And on the red alliance, we have 8565 Technic Bots and 12926 Panther Robotics. And the winner of match 25 is Red Alliance with a score of 53 points. Could team 12926 Panther Robotics please come to the field for queuing? Your match is starting. And the second to last match of the day begins with 8565 placing a specimen on the high bar, and Quantum Claw barely misses. As the Technic bots place a sample on the high bucket and barely miss the next one, and Quantum Claw has parked. And 8565 has gotten level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The teleop period begins. With free of charge trying to score in the bucket, and 8565 does on the high basket. And Quantum Claw barely misses again. And oh, this time they get it. 8565 places a third sample on the high bar, on the high basket. Quantum Claw goes for the specimen again, and they get it this time. 8565 places another specimen on the high sample, and they go for the high basket again and get it. Red Alliance intakes another sample and places it in the high basket. Quantum Claw goes for a third specimen and they get it this time. And Red Alliance also gets another sample in the high basket. And Technic Bots going for another one, and they get it. And Quantum Claw gets their fourth specimen with about almost 30 seconds left. Quantum Claw coming with another specimen. 8565 placing the sample, but 20 seconds left. 8565 places a sample on the high bin. They intake from the submersible and place it on the high basket again. With 10 seconds left, Red Alliance goes for another sample and free of charge. For our final match of today, we have in the Blue Alliance 23344 Technical Turbulence and 12977 Rust in Peace. And in the Red Alliance, we have 11339 Williams Robotics and 11472 Ravenclaw Robotics. And the final score for the last match was Red Alliance wins with a phenomenal 122 points. And the final match begins with Technical Turbulence taking a specimen on the high bar. And Rust in Peace does the same. And Technical Turbulence places a sample on the high basket as Williams Robotics places a sample in the low basket. Technical Turbulence trying to intake another sample, and they get it this time. And they place it in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period begins. As Technical Turbulence places a sample in the high basket. And Rust in Peace intakes a specimen and they place it on the high hook. Technical Turbulence again on the high basket. And Rust in Peace hangs another one. Technical Turbulence coming back. And they get it done. As Rice Ravenclaw pushes more samples into the sample zone. Rust in Peace intaking from the submersible, giving it to their human player. As Technical Turbulence places another one on the high basket, as Williams Robotics does so on the lower basket. And Rice Ravenclaw also puts a sample in the sample zone. And Williams Robotics does it again in the lower basket. And Rust in Peace places another one on the on the high bar, as Technical Turbulence places one on the high basket. With about 30 seconds left on the clock, Technical Turbulence places another one on the high basket, as Rust in Peace gets one on the high chamber. Technical Turbulence again on the high basket. Rust in Peace for one more time on the top bar with 10 seconds left. Williams Robotics has a level 1 ascent. Technical Turbulence has one more on the high basket. 3 seconds left. And they go for hang and they get level 2. Congratulations. And for the final score of the day, the winner is Blue Alliance with a whopping score, an event high score of 218 points. Great job, Blue Alliance.